Hello and welcome everybody. Let's get back in with some more workers and resources. So Great Republic. So it looks like we came up here for a fuel stop with the old DRG SVT. And what's going on up here is, well, we needed water for the coaling station that we put up here. So we dug a hole. We stuck a water sucker in it. There you go. You now have water once this is done. Couple of things to build here. Got to build a little pump, a couple little pipes, and then it'll be good to go. Like the first pipe's done. This is almost done. This won't be done soon enough, as soon as they get some workers over here. Probably the last load of bricks for this guy, I'm guessing. Maybe. Anyways, let's bump up the speed a little bit and get going. There comes a bus with some workers on it. There's a road we didn't properly assign too. We should probably fix that, huh? Where are my signs? Signs, everywhere the signs. Blocking up the scenery, breaking my mind. Do this, don't do that, can't you read the signs? Anyways, let's just kind of zip through here and make sure that we have these properly marked so that they don't stop when they get to said locations, instead of driving through correctly like they should. He said most of the time it doesn't matter unless you want the unless it's a heavy intersection where you've actually got purpose for having the giveaways or yields, whichever you like to call them, in a certain area or certain direction. Other than that, you just want them there because then they will not stop at the intersection. They will cruise right on through, just like that guy did, if there's no other traffic there. Otherwise, they stop at the intersection. And that looks like that's most of them. Oh, there's no one there. Any others we missed here? Oh yeah, all these here. Like this guy would come up through here if he was going to turn, and he'd slow way down before he'd make that turn. And it'd be a mess if two vehicles get there at the same time. This way they just kind of do their thing. And at least one person knows that the other one has the right of way. Said like this here has probably needed it for quite a while now. Probably that way. That's a dirt road, can't do it there. Okay. That takes care of all that. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, how are we doing here? We are sucking down all the trash just fine. Ash is filling up here. The ash is pretty much gone for most of these now. So, yeah, we're getting through the trash back up slowly but surely. These guys are trying to dump it all here, but I don't know if they can. Overfilling it a little bit. Well, he went away with full tank. Anyways, the reason I was putting this up here is we now have a coaling station that is good to go up here, which means we can get rid of the one down here. Who the hell went down here? This guy can go away now. So, goodbye, sir. Nice to know you. You can remove the road that went to it and act like it never existed. Perfect. Now we need to get this connected back up here. Let's start that, please, and then we can go ahead and connect. This can go over to here now. to the correct track. Yes. Is that right? Or am I hallucinating on things? No. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Abort, abort, abort. Made a mistake, sir. This should be inside track. Like that and like this. Don't lie to me. You can make that corner. You're just being silly about it. Thank you. Get that done. Okay. And you should hear a hoot out of these guys heading on out. Where are you at and why are you stuck? You are there and you have no idea what you're doing because you just can't get back home. So there you go. Head back home. Congratulations. You have made it your life's mission to get back. This guy will get this done real quick. And once this is done, then they can actually get over here from the depot, as well as being able to get to a fueling station without being all confluggered and confused. Apparently we're burning down the bus station because there was too many people here, so they started a trash fire. I don't even think this has a bus running to it. What was your purpose? Is it to go up here? I honestly have no reasons, therefore it's gonna go away. Sorry guys, hope you weren't enthralled with that bus stop by any means, but I don't know what that one was for. This footpath probably doesn't need to be here either then. Let's get rid of that. Smash these nodes back down. Do more paving because that's what you do. Pave the world. It all must be paved eventually, so we might as well start on it now. We are getting fairly good at having most of the downtown area paved here, so that's good. Let's get this all done. And it's not going to hurt the zoo to not have its road for a few minutes here, I'm sure. All right, what do we have here? A T1 tram. Interesting. I think what I want to do, though, is we'll wait till Brutalism before we start another big town expansion. I would like to maybe separate and start Newtown here. Or down here, maybe. Although I think we may just continue with the field motif down here as well. Just because Brutalism unlocks so many more buildings and so much bigger things, and maybe we'll want to wait till 58 for that. Let's see. Where's the university? University, tell me things. Apparently we have enough 80% loyalty people to do this, so that's cool. Let's see. Is it 58 I'm thinking of? No. 59 is our separation and our energy from waste. It's 59 is a gas plant. 55, yeah, 58 for modern industry. So these two here. Important text. Right here. Here and here. Give us a bunch of new buildings and a bunch of new industries. So I think we'll wait till then, and then that'll have a lot of cool things we can work with. Till then. This is built now, and it's full of babies. This one is no longer full of babies. Probably because we just collapsed it on their heads. I'm going to say the babies did not like the collapsing of everything on their heads. But they're survivable little guys. They will last through it. Switch, please tell me you're not going to die and be in the way. Please tell me you're not in the way. What's in the way over here? Switch, you are in the way, aren't you? Where do you go? Where do you go? Over to here. Let me set up a bypass for you. Maybe. That's a lot of poo to pull a different direction, I must say. This is the way I should have done this originally, I think, was run the utilities down the center of this main street, right? So they aren't interfering in building space out there, maybe? I think what we'll do is we'll take and go like that with you. We should have another viable hookup here. Let's look at our flow here of the poo. Poo flow says we have about 50 going through there, which is absolutely nothing. You'll notice this one's at 107. That's a bit much, so let's go ahead and double down on our poo flow, on our poo injector here. I don't know why I call it a poo injector, because that's exactly what it does. It injects the poo into the ground. Oh, train's lost. Burn your message. That's because you are waiting there being lost. Where is the lost one? Where is the lost one, sir? Why are you sitting there? Where are you trying to go? Just ignore the damn signal. Jeez, go. There ain't nothing there to stop you. Go. Get on it, sunshine. Run the signal. Go. You're blocking traffic. Get out of here. Nobody likes you for doing this. Go. My God, how many times I got to tell you? Go. Go. Ignore the signal. Build the path. Thank you. Yes, this is absolutely redonkulous signaling, and I don't care. We're doing it anyways. Most of the time I don't care about it because it's not getting any heavy traffic no matter what. We'll have one train coming in and out of here grabbing waste. That's about it. You know, like, and one running to the customs house here. So as long as those two don't interact with each other, it's probably just fine. I do want to make sure that the tourist trains, wherever they may be, you guys here, how much fuel do you have? You got friggin' absolute gobs. Okay, well, you're not going to be very helpful then. Where's the other one? There he is. How much do you have? Absolute gobs. Okay, well, you guys have a while before you run out. You're lost again. Man, you're really just a lost soul, aren't you? Go back home. Where are you going to now? Damn, ballsy, buddy. Okay, he's going to come back and finish the other one, so that's great. Trust me, you don't need to wait for him. Just go. It's fine. You guys aren't going to hit each other. You're all good. Just build her all through. You'll be good to go. You're confused, go home. All right, now you're coming down to Bauru to finish that rail there. That's great. You can hopefully do the whole thing all the way through. We'll give you a little help building this here. I think I want these to be singles, but we'll leave them mixed for now. Yeah, they're probably going to finish. Yeah, they'll do the cross track there first, it looks like. Okay. You are able to get back just fine. Cool. Which one's the waste track? These ones. All the waste, yep. Where's the other ones? We should have a couple more here. One there, and that's all of them, yes. Wait, we see another one, or was that just me hallucinating? Okay, just hallucinating, perfect. That'll be your wonderful task there, once we are ready for it. Can't get there yet, so we'll give him a minute. But he finishes the Segadora unfinished railroad number 3. Now he's going all the way down, okay. The way you can do is just ignore that signal. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. I'm sure the terrain will be out of your way by the time you get there. Just keep going. Look, see, just keep going. It's fine. Don't worry about it. See, plenty of room to get by. You're just fine. See? All you had to do was stop for like 2 seconds. It was fine. All right. Back to sewer problems. You need another footpath to this guy, though. Patch construct that, please. And then we will want a switch probably pointing into it here somewhere. That way seems like it makes sense. Only use the largest, most complex, and biggest of pipes for our sewage, please. Build that. Pardon me. Alright, now, where are we moving this thing from? Well, sir. What I would like to do is have a little footpath here so we can build this sewage switch here, you see. And from there, we're going to take this little sewage switch and we're going to connect her all the way down over to here. With the biggest of pipes. We need to go the other direction though, don't we? So we don't mess up the slope. Look, about there looks pretty good. This is probably going to be a little funky. We'll smooth it out so it don't look quite so awkward. Yeah, fantastic. And then batch stop it. And then crush together any nodes we made in here somewhere. Alright, now we can start the whole thing again, and it should all be started as one big chunk. Looks like it. Perfect. And this is going. Already digging it up like a champ. Look at him go. The man, the machine, the excavator. Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty. It's all down to you, boys. You gotta get her done. He's got 110 tons left of material to put down, so should make it pretty close. Go ahead and give him some more workers here. Speaking of worker pool, how is this going? Not too bad. I mean, you got 50 or so on there. That's not too bad. That's pretty bad. Yeah, that's fairly bad as well, and so is that, but we'll get there. Part of what we're doing here. Look at them go. Clogging up the traffic just to get their stuff in and build the things they want to build. Blip. Blip. I guess the switch doesn't necessarily have to be here. It could be anywhere down this pipe because this pipe's size is basically the maximum that we'll ever get through. Being either, no matter what we do with sewage, that's going to be the biggest thing we have to get through there. Now, since this is right here, I don't think moving it from here to here is going to lose much there. Nope, looks like we're good. So rather than making people swim in the poo, that's flowing out of their toilets. Can we turn that around though? Hold on. Demolish it, sir. Our sewage tank's always so trolly. Nope, do it this way. Better idea. Put it right here. A little bit closer, right about there. Piping. Please, sir. Please, sir. Can I have a big sewage pipe? Oh, we built the wrong kind of switch. Oh well. I don't think it matters one bit. I think the only thing it does is make the color different of them, actually. I remember right, this one has almost zero filling besides this guy here. Uh-oh. What'd I do? I done bumped my mouse, and now it's jittery as hell and running all over the place. Hold on a second. Okay, there we go. God love adjustable DPI buttons. Funny thing is, I absolutely never friggin' use them, but I always have mice that's on them, and I never disable them either, so... Kinda my own fault. Like, yeah, I'm okay. I don't need shit that twitchy. So I'm pretty sure this can just go right now. And we'll just rebuild this pipe up to here instead. So if you would grab me sewage, please, sir. We can cancel from about there to say here. And we will actually grab that pipe as well. You know what? Do I want to switch down there for any reason? Probably not. I think we're okay with it. Yeah, we'll just go with the medium pipes, fine. Smooth out that corner so it's nice and lusciously smooth, as you do. And build that. That takes care of that input. This, once it's done, will take care of this input. And then we just got this one that goes up here. This one actually has a bit of flow on it. Of, you know, 8 to 20, somewhere in there. Main thing is, once we take out this pipe will be almost empty. Therefore, this won't be overflowed. Therefore, we wouldn't need this, but we're building it anyways, because why not? Alright, what do we got going on here? We took out a fire. Good job. And the building is on fire. The roof is on fire. No, I want the train, not the unfinished railroad, please. Thank you. Alright, and you're confused on how to get home too. Good job. Go home. Figure it out. So he's going to come down and then build backwards there. Which is fine because he's upgrading this to concrete, I believe. Which is great because you always want them fast tracks, right? Nope. Skirt. There you go. We ain't waiting for you to reach the next signal, buddy. Just turn around and get to work. Oh yeah, they got some good worker power now. And where are you going to? That one there? Okay. You're clear, go. It's what you call controlled manual signaling. We know where they need to go, so it's fine. And if they run into each other, it's fine as well, because we don't care. Bye-bye. Wish you could redirect one of these guys mid-trip where they want to go, but it doesn't work that way, so we'll let him finish that. That's fine. Alright, how's the Great Sewer Reflow going here? Well, it's doing a wonderful job on destroying traffic, so congratulations on that, you guys. I hope you know you killed little Timmy. He had an ambulance ride and he couldn't get there, and you did it. Also, since we're doing the things, upgrade all that. Nice jackknife there, by the way. When they come out of here, they're like, yeah, yeah. Mac, who says I can't turn a truck around here? I'll show you how you turn a truck around here. All right, and there's the last 5 tons in going in. And the workers. Well, that was a pretty fat stack of workers too, wasn't it? 44 of them? Is it enough? You have 390 days to go. This guy said it was not enough and you need more workers. I'm guessing 80 is probably enough. But there's probably another bus that's going to dump more out here anyway, so... Yep, you're teleported home. Yep, so are you. Get home. Okay, you're going to finish that little cross piece. Great. Wonderful. Fantastic. I'm glad you're working on it. I like to just say that look at this number here. It does make me a bit happy. When we go to the last month, let's back out of here. We can just look at this number here. We made $205,000 last month in tourism spending. That is a wonderful number. I love it. Now, I don't know how much it goes up for inflation each year, but I don't think it's that much. Does tourism spending go up in inflation? I'm sure it does, right? It's got to. Because they would spend more on, like, food and stuff, I guess, right? But, I mean, the food prices have gone up, like, maybe, let's say, in the last, you know, beginning of the year or whatever, 152 to 155. So they went up $3 out of, you know, which is less than 3%. About 1.5%, and our tourism has gone up way more than that, so I'm calling it a win. Alright, getting down here, getting this paved in. Hurry up, the pub's gonna run out of booze, man. Get her paved. Plenty of time. This is not gonna run out of stuff anytime soon. And we have ourselves at 98% highly educated population. You may say that's a waste of electronics. I call that a well-run republic. He is heading back already, so you can just go back. We'll see where this one goes. It's probably just going to go straight and finish this little chunk. Maybe it'll go around the corner. Nope, it's going to go straight. Lame. Get out of here. Okay, now he'll come back and finish it all. Cool. It should come down and finish this whole section now. At which point we can launch the trash train. These poor guys are trying to dump their trash. They can't because there's not enough room. So they get in here, they go to unload, they can't dump the whole thing, so they turn back around, they come out here, do a loopy, come back in, try and dump more. It's just a pretty much a mess for them. I feel for them. It's rough. All right, we've reopened the booze again here, so that's good. Might as well. I'm gonna cut off the little Secret Service here for a minute. That doesn't need to be that. Go back to being a dirt path. Oh, good. Now we can get rid of this guy. Goodbye, sir. You won't be missed. You are in the way, and it's unacceptable. Then we're going to go ahead and figure out what's going on here. You're a lost Secret Service vehicle. Go home. You're a lost secret police vehicle. Go home. Make sure all that's started. There we go. Paper's there. Here comes the asphalt for it, probably. Yep. Ready to pave in. Look at that efficiency. So good. Looking grand, my boys. Looking grand. I don't know how you got extra, but get rid of it. See if anybody else had a problem like that. You gotta watch them. Sometimes they'll get extra asphalt and they'll leave it in them and then it gets all messed up. The old concrete yard where nobody's doing anything right now. Don't worry, they will soon enough. Another secret police vehicle probably lost in here somewhere. Yep, there he is. Let's see if he figures it out once it's paved here. Look at that high quality rolling job they're doing there. Ah, you did get confused, so let's go ahead and call everybody home. That way we're sure that nobody's confused on how to get in and out of here anymore. Okay. Damn, that was the fastest rolling job I've ever seen. You see them guys zipping along there? Like, we got this. Roll her out. You're rolling out faster than the damn Autobots at that point. Alright, cancel this footpath here. That doesn't need to be there no more. And this just needs to have a slight reroute. Which involves this being demolished. This pipe going away. And just carrying on the end of that one right to there. Look at that, just like it was meant to do. And building that. Cancel that footpath, please. And then we have room for our new apartment building. Right there, just like the man intended. Amazing. Whack it in. Whack them. We've got these all... Oh, nope. No more people moving into them. Can't be having that. Nope, no moving in. No new people. This is the old folks' home. Only the old folks live here. Okay. Let's start up on this one, I think, now. So, everybody, off you go to a new home. Hope you enjoy it. Perfect. And you guys? All right, wonderful. How about you guys? Is there enough room to fit you down here too? What's wrong with you and why are you here? We were moving you out. Why are you staying here? Come on. Get out of here. There we go. Perfect. Now we can be like, goodbye, 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 goodbye. It should let us clean up some of this pathing here as well. I know for sure we're going to want to get rid of like this, and this centerpiece for the moment. Probably this as well, but we'll leave it there for a minute. What kind of residential are we going to put in here? Well, we already said that this was one of them, right? Is it these guys? Where were we gonna do? So those ones are what, 140 workers at 85%. Or we could just continue with the eco apartments here. I actually think we just go with the eco apartments here. This would actually be a one-to-one replacement. This would work just perfect. Well, except for they don't line up quite like I want them. They hit the road, that Jack. It's okay, we can just drag it in a little tiny bit there. Can we fix this ugly a little bit though? Can we fix the ugly a bit, please? Give me some node crushing here. There we go. Look at that. How beautiful is that? So much nicer looking. Goodbye. Some of these nodes cleaned up so we can actually put this footpath in. Thank you. You're gonna make me gimp pass it. There we go. That's better. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, these ones will replace 1-to-1 with these as far as population. I think, yeah. These are 160, so 1-to-1 as far as work. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Way more expensive. Apparently you guys have decided you're unemployed. And I say good for you. Well, I suppose the fact that we cut off your only access to anything, probably why you think you're unemployed. You're locked in your building. You're fine. Get your bitchin'. Oil is more expensive. So, how we doing? Oh, look at that. They got it all finished while we weren't looking. How cute. All right. You, sir. Onward with your maiden voyage. All right, those lit up decently fast there. I would bet that this serviced here. But we gotta wait for this to get done. Probably why they were coming to pick up the trash there. Oh, nice. I never noticed the little solar shades on top of them. That garden up there, I guess, maybe. Fancy looking apartments, I must say. That's standard culture. What's this one again? Okay, this one must be meant to go on top of here, isn't it? It absolutely does. That's cool. And then you got the Hotel Cinema goes on the other side. Nice. Okay, I get it. What's the centerpiece then, I guess? Question, right? The pool, of course. How could I not know? Well, now we know why it had so many friggin' pieces there. That is awesome. I love how that snaps together. I got to give him credit on that mod. It is great. I really love how the pieces come together. Nope. Yeah, it's not really a traffic jam. It's just that we can't get through to put the pieces into the building fast enough, so... How many tourists do we have? 4,500 tourists. So for 1/5 of the population is tourists. That's a lot. That's a very much lot. So plenty of room to move in here. And plenty of room to move in here, I'm sure. Yep. A few people like saying they can't get in culture. Maybe some of these guys here. Yep. This is misleading. So when that's full, you can actually fit like 300 kids in here or something. Okay, that doesn't look like it's getting overwhelmed too much. Damn. They really like that thing, don't they? Now, you know what? I think we can run a culture industry down here, can't we? All right. All the sewage should be fixed now. Shouldn't be having any problems with that, right? Quick double check here. No problems whatsoever. All draining into the groundwater. Ambulance did not arrive where? Here? I'm guessing that's because they were backed up over here and couldn't get through. Rough life, sometimes you just gotta live it. You guys falling behind at all here a little bit, maybe? We have you... Oh, we didn't have you maxed out, I guess. That would help, huh? Let's get you a few more people in here. There we go. Goes very quickly from nothing to max out too. The Charleston APH 521. It's a fantastic bus. Everybody knows it. Yeah, this needs to go like 80. Our average population is 75% loyal. We'd like to push that up to 80-ish. You know, like these guys are 80% loyal. They're happy here. Let's take a quick sift through our prisoners here. I want to see how much you get knocked down in a couple of sentences here. You're gonna serve how long here? I always forget how long each day is in their sentence. The point one. Point two. So yeah, you're gonna come out of there just fine. No worries whatsoever. Anybody else a real master criminal here? 8s. Six, 10. Okay, in that case, we're going to bring that down to 0.2 and that down to 0.7. We'll let the serious criminals linger in here, but everybody else will want them the hell out of there. Give their loyalty boost and get out and get back to work. Is the idea there. May have a problem with your park job here, guys. Just saying. I don't think that's how it's supposed to work. Not a traffic jam. It's called waiting in line to deliver stuff. Why you gotta lie about it? Push that up to 80 and the TV station up to 80 as well here. Look at that, we pushed the alcohol down to 4% at this point. That's wonderful. No religion. I mean, no religion. Maybe one tick cultural loving there. 85% of the population have radios, so that'll help. Yeah, and we can get the religion out of there so they stop pining for that all the time. Maybe we can get the spirituality out of their mind. Anyways, what I was thinking we could do down here, maybe get a little entertainment district right here for them. Of course, this will be in the way now, right? That would actually work, though, I think. Let's make sure we upgrade it to asphalt, though. Nice little asphalt footpath down the middle there. I think that's a nice little veranda walkway here. I wonder. Could we even do maybe a nice little bush along here? Not exactly perfectly spaced, but I think we can get a few in here. Make a nice little, you know, promenade. Now we're probably going to destroy some of these because we're going to come through and put a couple more footpaths in, but for right now we'll put them in there. There we have one palm tree there. That's all you get, one palm. Hope you enjoy it. Well, currently you have no purpose, but you will in a minute, so we'll leave you there. But we can get rid of this path here and this and this and this for a minute. Cancel that node so we can make this come down straight and not look totally dumb. There. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. I gotta go find a t-shirt. My wife's doing her hair, so I gotta find her a t-shirt she can mess up. Give me a minute. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. We can watch the glorious people move into here now, though. Let's go and watch somebody do some hauling here. Or even better, let's go watch the trash train. Where's he at? There he goes. Anyways, give me about 5 minutes. I'll be back. Alrighty, so we see that obviously the train takes a while to load up, even with the claw dump here, but it does fill up and it does unload. Just takes it a minute. Now the question is, well, first of all, this needs to be set the right direction, because I forgot to do that. So set that the right way. This should be that way. That's kind of what I thought might happen there. So you're working for this guy here. So I think we want to unload into here instead. You have one more connection there. Is that close enough? Pretty iffy. Guess we'll have to find out. Let's change you. Those are fine. That's... This one is... This guy, okay. This one. I'm gonna take out that for a minute. And we want you to unload in this one instead. Whenever that's less than full. We'll let this empty out here. A new variant on our Polish rails there that we're totally underutilizing, so that's a thing. We'll see whether this will reach over here. We might have to do a little jiggery pokery with this building and maybe move it. I don't know. This definitely takes a while to unload, doesn't it? This is not going up at all, though. Interesting. Make sure that it doesn't accidentally all flip the has-waste somehow again. Okay, now we're not pushing any trucks in here. Well, we weren't for a second. Okay, now they got new orders. Yeah, they're shoving it over here when they do that. Question is the train... Yep, he's shoving it over when he just unloaded. Okay. Oh, you're working for this one. That's why. Remove that. I want you to move it to here. Actually, instead of working on that one, why don't you work on this one here? By work on this one, I would like 2 of you to take up residence over here and literally load and unload everything at this place here. Like that. Go ahead and go. And you, sir, can go ahead and copy your orders over there. Which would be, which line is that? Flatland, title Flatland. So to there. And don't bother going to your depot. Okay. Cool. This guy's just gonna sit here for a moment. I don't know what we're gonna do with him. We'll do something with him in a minute. What does that do? Well, they pick up a trash bag of 6.5 tons. And then when they slam it back down and unload it, it shoves it into these guys, where it's easier for these guys to load and bring down here. So I think we're going to take you off of the garbage dump and the XL dump, and we will let you do that there instead. Okay. Move that down just a little further. There we go. And make sure you're going to build those. Okay. Should be, yep, coming out here to build all that stuff soon enough. Cool. Good. Oh, maybe we can run another train. This one takes way too long to unload. We definitely are going to need 2, I think, running this route. I would like to see if we can get this empty without another truck showing up. Doesn't look like it's going to happen, though. They are just pouring in. wonder why an ambulance did not get there. They are both going places. From that one. Quite a few people being treated here, don't we? Pool's done. Oh. Apparently the trash needs to be by one of these sides here instead, though, so let's get you a trash container right about there. Please start that and get that connected somehow-ish that way. There we go. This needs to be set up differently, please. Like that. I'm honestly amazed that our technical services aren't just exploding right now. I don't know how much these guys can handle, but apparently it is a ridiculous amount of trash. Because they are just being champs on getting everything out of here everywhere. I do believe they probably need some assistance, though, I'm gonna say. Because they are immediately going to another task as soon as they're done. So, why don't we give them a friend right over here? Let me know when that's done, because I will absolutely forget I built that if we don't. Dear God, the number of people that are fitting in there is hilarious. Now, like, as soon as the employee count goes down a little bit, a bunch of people are like, hey, we can't get in. To which I say, it makes us money. So therefore we don't care, right? Alright, these are done now. Looks like they're filling up nicely. What I wanted to do is actually move these guys over there, though, so... Okay, that's all them filled up. But that leaves us 4 of these we can get rid of now. go ahead and clean up the footpaths a bit here. Hey, there's no more footpath there. Stop running across there. Damn people running in the dirt. What the hell they think they're doing around here? Let's get rid of these other ones first. Then we can put these ones in. And get rid of all the little extra nodes in there real quick. Sure and sure. Okay, build all that up. And that's 2 more buildings. So you see the old town is slowly being rebuilt. Almost done. Yeah, see, this number's actually going down. Even though we're unloading into it constantly, so... that means it's pushing into here and we don't got to worry about it. Okay, cool. This is all done. Perfect. Wonderful. What does the signals look okay on it? I guess they're fine. Sure, why not? They will figure it out, right? Alright, now the construction trains are off of it. We can properly signal this. There we go. Okay. Grabbing our choo-choo. Buy me a choo-choo. What do we got for diesels? Anything good? Not really. PM3s are still your fastest. Your IS, I think, is your workhorse, right? Basically. $30 meters. Oof, that's a big old fatty. Go with another Prussia here. They're inexpensive. They work well. We'll go with it. And I would like to go here. Grab me some cargo wagons. Total capacity. Do we have anything that'll do more mixed waste? I think the Klagenfurt Omu waste is the best we've got, right? So we can do... say 8 of them. You did have 2 station stops. What are you talking about? Come back here. Go. Go get your stuff. That one might be interesting. Are those, level 20 road crane, huh? What are the other ones we've got going right now? So the T111s are 18 and they're slower than these guys too. They're also more expensive for some reason too. We need 16 of them, it looks like. Okay. I wish there was a way that I could just check that I wanted just this vehicle auto replaced. But if you check this box here, it turns it on for freaking everything, which is kind of not what I want at all. So I suppose I could do it and I just put it only as the things that are in depots, but you know. This is fine. No, not that guy, this guy. Okay. And off they go into their new homes, which should be somewhere up here. There they are. Nobody knows what this guy's doing, so just see if he'll maybe teleport back home. No? Okay, fine. Maybe he'll figure it out once these other guys are all parked. Or maybe he'll just be the guy. He's just that dude that just sits there in the middle of the parking lot. And he's like, I don't know, guys, where do I park it at? He's just that guy. We'll just let him be that guy, right? This is almost done now. Couple of steel trucks. All right, you got these back now? Perfect. Okay. Head out, my dude. quickly before this fills up again. Between the two trains, I think they can take probably 20% of that dump all at once, maybe even more. Whether that's enough or not before it fills up with other things, I don't know. Yeah, because he can pull 20% at once. Problem is, it doesn't load up, it doesn't unload nearly as quick as it loads, right? This is all coming in now nicely. All right. Well, we will let the dump do the dump thing for a bit here and see how it turns out, right? This is working like I hoped it would, where it's just going to push it into here and into here. So that should be fine. Okay, so you guys are pushing into these, that's fine. And you're picking up from these other ones too. I think we'll just let it build up to like 80% in those aggregate storages before it bothers to go sell it. Oh. Apparently, that's a thing. We got plenty. We're not going to worry about it. Slap one in there. Give me some underground wire. Or some above ground wire. You will need those and those and buses. Except, and you will need, I don't know, whatever you need. Just everything is fine. Take all of it. Take it all. Nobody cares. Just take all the things. Go. Okay. All right. That's our technical service office. We'll get to that in just a second. VS3s. Okay, well, 2 seconds here. First thing we want to do is go fill this guy up. And we're going to come over here. My God, I lost it. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Okay. Copy that over to here. Now you know what to do. Okay, MZ200s are still our fastest big waste truck. That takes care of that. V3, yes, my bad. Okay. Is that really what just happened there? Yep. Well, we just replaced them all. I ain't doing it again. Too bad. We ain't doing it for 3 road crane power. Besides, these ones are faster. We'll just say they're better. They're going to get on the job faster, right? See, there is one already here. He is so speedy, he already made it here, and we just assigned him. So therefore, it's valid. We're leaving him. Deep geological repository. What we may need to do is take out this one and replace it with that one. I do believe that this one, the modded one here, has a built-in higher capacity loading. It is definitely getting filled up. So what we'll do is a temporary is these guys here are going to go pull out of there. They're slowly pushing this down, though, so that's good. Absolute cluster. Yep, go and bring that shit down here. I suppose I could build another transfer station here for them to unload in, but we'll just let it be for a minute. Here. God, the time this takes is ridiculous. All right. After you're done here, well, let's just go to your line. After you're done, go park in the depot. There you go. Now this has got, what, 67 tons left to unload, so we're not going to worry about it for a minute. We're going to go back to what we were going to do here. These guys would like to visit churches and spirituality and all that nonsense. What is your travel radius from here? Easily down to there, right? Yes, okay, cool. So let's clean up footpath here. Don't need that one no more. That one there can go away for a minute. We want a cinema. I like an indoor pool, I think. That's a bit big. One little tiny one over here. That'll work. Indoor pool. Maybe a museum. And an art gallery. Okay. Let's get some pedestrian paths through here. Move this guy just a little bit here. That's fine, they can come down there to get in. And the cinema, or whatever this is, can go there. And then these can be here, and that should get everybody garbage solved, set, and done. Everybody's got sewage there. Power's there, water's there. Everybody should be good. That gives them a little entertainment cluster here, right? I kind of like that. For all this we're going to be putting in here. God damn, you guys filled these up already. Not supposed to fill them up so fast. We've got empty houses here. Come on now. Nope, in that case, you guys are going across town, sorry to tell you. You could have stayed in the same neighborhood, but your greedy non-citizens of the Republic decided that they wanted to live in those houses first, so... Sorry to tell you, but you all have to move over here now. Okay. Fantastic. Bop, 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 and bop. That'll keep the construction crews busy for more than a little bit. Good job, guys. Way to put it out. You finished here? Did you finish? Okay. You guys should have ended up back in here, right? Okay, you did. Good. Oops. I had to build some more rails again. That's okay, though. We can just take it back to there and work from that section there. Should be fine. Let's take out this road here, and we can fix that while we're at it, probably. Connect this. This can go away. While we're at it. We're hauling in. There we go. And we want to mess with it right now. Okay. Do I care about the third track right now? No. I don't think so. Just the two's fine. The road out of here. Stop messing around with this nonsense, non-asphalt stuff, right? Okay, that should be fine. As long as they have the dumpers and the roadworks on there, they should be good. Fine, you're gonna go over there, so we need a little doodad to jump over it here. It's under pedestrians, that's right. We want probably the 30. Let's just make sure everybody's got everything they need. Okay. Once that gets built, we can start the trains again. We will let that build. Like, wait a minute, I can get some more. Wait a minute, I can get some more. Wait a minute, I can get some more. You know where we haven't looked in quite a while is down here. All right, not too bad of a flood of people coming out of there. Yeah, there we go. There's the numbers we want to see. Okay, so it looks like they are recovering on food now that we're getting enough people over here eventually, right? Took a while, but it seems like we're finally getting back to it there. Because what I remember, these guys can easily get there, yeah. Yeah, 292. These ones way over here. At 341, they can make it. I don't think these ones down here can get over there, though. They're just a little too far away. When is the buildings not on fire? My question. When are things not burning down? All right. Oh. This thing can haul a butt ton of power, though, when it unloads, I believe, is why it has its own medium voltage connection. Plastic waste. I think we have a little bit of crops in the fields, guys. I feel like if both of these are working at full tilt, though, it sucks through them much quicker. Oh yeah, we're recovering on the food now. Nice. Which means we should stop importing it here soon. Last month we probably pulled in quite a bit. Yep, looks like it. Now, what goddamn nonsense is that? I know we didn't run out of freaking prefabs, did we? No. Okay, somebody's just being an idiot in import. Good to know. And you guys are bringing those over to the rail construction yards. That's fine. We'll just leave you on that business by yourself there. There we go. There's a load of workers. Full 130 out. Nice. Okay, that was 2 full trains, so I want to see what it looks like when he gets over here. This will tell us whether we need to throw another one of them on this little line here. Okay, after everybody gets off, they all manage to run over here to wherever they want to go. $90, $85 with another load coming in. Now, I think we've got it fairly well balanced, actually. We just got to keep these coming in full loads like that. That one was a bit short, I think. But yeah. You guys get this rebuilt? You did good. All right. We are going to bring this down to about 60 or so. Probably even less than that. Maybe 20 for now. We're not building anything with them right now. Well, that's the wrong one. I wonder. I want this one on there. I really got to rename that back to something else. It was picking up this one here. This is the empty roadworks. But, you know, since it's this on being here, that's going to be a long drive for them to get over there. Seven tons enough? I don't think it is. I think you have to go with these guys. Or these guys. Let's see. Who can haul you? Yeah, it's got to be these ones here. Okay. Got to be these guys. Okay. This may take a minute. We're coming, guys. We're coming. Biggest new guy job ever. Yeah, what we got is a 100-kilometer drive for you at 10 kilometers an hour. We'll see you in 20 hours of driving a roller down the road. Or 10 hours or whatever. Have fun. See you soon. Stop bouncing up and down so I can do this. And just max this out and then bring it back down so we can there you go. Because there's one dude there. Give me a break. There, now their health is fine. How about that? There you go. All relocated, all happy again, right? How's our big old trash thing going over here? Have we got started on it yet? No, because we're still finishing this road. Gotcha. Now we got workers and everything coming over here to roll that out. Make sure that's pointing it the right way, though. Well, that's not good. I wonder when that was done. No, finish the whole thing up. Might as well. Okay, that looks pretty cool all together now. We do need this to be sorted somewhat though, please. There you go. Yes, they can. So... cave that. Kinda need to get this done. Looks like we have a fair amount of vehicles that are coming here though, so that's good. Yep, there's the cranes. There's one of our road cranes coming in. No, that's an excavator, my bad. Oh, he's working on the wires, that's right. How's the struggle for trash going here? Any better? A little bit. Man, paving the big sections takes forever. Like you've almost got everything you need there. Not too bad, not too bad. Somehow we ended up with 12 uneducated fools in this joint. Not really sure how that happened. Maybe they ran out of school or something. Bad seed got ran out and stayed the whole time in prison. I don't know. Get the road done? Can people work here again? Thank you. When we get back into the prison and start working again, that'd be great. Thank you. They're just letting everybody out on the streets. That's not the best way to handle it. Just saying. Okay. Problem solved. Didn't back up the port too much, so it's probably fine. Because even 11% should be down to 0 by the time they get out of there. So I think that's a good balance. Oh, this one's done now. Where do we got people in here? Nope, this one. And you guys can just go over there. And we'll go ahead and relocate the rest of you guys up here. Okay. No, we never connect this up. Whoops. We're relatively okay on services, it seems like. It's just going to take them a while to get, you know, settled in with this new stuff here. Very nice little bush-lined walkway there. Yeah, I think we're okay. So, in celebration, it is time to modernize. We'll probably leave this for something. Haven't decided what I want to put here yet. What could we put here for the citizens that they might need? Maybe a small school. That one actually has some possibility, doesn't it? If we think we need a school, do we need a school? Maybe. I'd say there's probably a higher chance we need another kindergarten. Is going to be my guess. If we were to cut out this path here, that would fit. There's a smaller one here that has a fairly decent amount of ability to fit. Literally just a block. Well, let's see. They can go through the other way around here. Right? I don't think you can fit one next to that, but you could put one there. This will never get a path out of it again, though, will it? Nope, that ain't gonna quite work, is it? Because we do need to get back to that to eventually repair it at some point. So that ain't gonna work. Let us continue the search for a better kindergarten. Oh, there we go. That'll work. This guy will work just fine, I think. I think we can just barely now sneak a path out of here. Yes, like that. Cool. And this could even go back across here again. Nice. All right, so with that, we have basically got the reconstruction of the old town done. At least that section of it, right? Oh, is this done? This is all done. Mixed waste only, please. All right, let's give her a test run. Kind of curious to see. Okay. Interesting. Oh. Never noticed that. Get a couple signals along there so they're not just stuck there while they're waiting for the other one to clear. All right, we're down here unloading. How much? Oh, yeah, okay. This one definitely unloads faster. I wonder what that crap's worth anyways. I mean, plastic waste is not cheap. It's 140 a ton you can sell it for, so that's not bad. Metal scrap is probably not much worse, right? 145. And construction waste, you get about $5 a ton for it, but that's okay. We can just haul it over there. We don't care to make gravel out of it anyways right now. Yep, and it is pulling from here, so awesome. I think we may have finally sorted out our waste problems. But I think what we need to do instead of this... Now, instead of going to there, you're going to stick it all in here. Mars Proton Police. It's going to cause all kinds of problems, and we're going to do it anyways. Like this poor bastard just got lost as hell. I'm going to put this on high so they can get out of there. Water seems to be fine. We're not really adding any population right here except for in these buildings here, so... Where's the ones running up here? You guys. Go and bring you back up to full capacity again. That way people have jobs. Tiny bit of a loyalty dip. I think we're okay on all these guys. That's right, we were working on bringing their alcohol addiction down, weren't we? So that's going to take a while. It is very, very, very slowly dropping. And we're definitely keeping above the death and escape rate with 725 to 329 with 45 escapes. But let's see. Nope, can't increase it again yet, so we'll just leave that alone. So many friggin' kindergartens around. You know, 3,000 kids that are 0 to 6. It's like these guys are out of a job now. I think you know what that means then. One more year. Basically. Year and a half. Delicious food. Nicole's okay. Oh, look at that build up. Fantastic. I know, right? All right, let's look at some bus replacements here. Then I guess it's been a minute since we looked at those. 90. I suppose they're fine. These guys are probably fine too. I think those are just in the gravel quarries is why they're still there. We just haven't bothered to ever replace them. Should we look at excavators real fast and see if there's anything better? T111s are 21, which is, I think, the same as these guys, isn't it? Yeah, okay. So no point in replacing them yet. Bus-wise, we're even using the Skid 706 and the ZIS 154s right now. Give me buses. The Chowsons do 78 kilometers an hour, do 70 passengers. I'm going to say that's the best one there, basically. Yeah. And on this side, we have the I Know Rights that do 98 kilometers for 36. If you're going capacity-wise, we got these ones that are 54 kilometers for 100. These ones are still the best for just straight-up passenger capacity. Yeah, all the other ones have a bit of a trade-off on capacity for speed, so nothing yet. Concrete-wise, anything? No. These guys. We have 16 of these guys still, which are pretty much the same. Still using the old 200Vs, which are the head of the pack right now, so Yep. Not much replacing vehicles right now. Wow, that's the first time that we've had an epidemic in a long time. Maybe these vaccinations do work. Like, it's been a long time since we've had one. A couple years, probably. Let's see how long it takes for the tourists to leave. They tick down fairly fast, but you know what? That's why you build up a big bank account and then you don't got to worry about it. There's nothing they can worry about it. We don't need to worry about it. We've got 30 months worth of expenses to pay for. By then it will be long gone. By the way, hey, they did make it. Good job, guys. Way to go. Go and give those a bit of an adjustment so they're not just running around like chickens with their head cut off, right? There you go. G12 diesel. I remember that is a fatty train. Let's take a look at him. Not too bad. No, I'm thinking of the GG ones. Absolute beast. 168 kilometers an hour, 250 ton weight, 3450 kilowatts of power. The EF4s are also another one that was a beast. Now, you guys can't carry trash, right? I didn't think so. Okay. Forklifts don't do trash, unfortunately. God damn, they are so far behind on trash, aren't they? They're slowly emptying it. We're down to 5,400 tons. It was up to like 10,000, so it is pushing it out into here. Just taking forever. Not much you can do. There's only 2 stands there for them to push with, so just kind of has to be the way it is. Make sure this is just all still pure ash. Yep, pure ash, pure ash, pure ash, pure ash. Cool. And pure ash here too. Yep. Okay. You are burning like you're burning like a madman. Now it's the point when it's just going to sit here and be full. And it's limited by this thing's production now. I'm going to let you guys pull 100% loads into here if you can. They are sucking people up from right down here. So there is quite a few waiting for him there. Okay. So at this point, we need to make a decision here. Do we need to pull any more workers over to here? Like, I feel like we need one more of them trains going through, don't we? One more of these guys. These would be cool if we had the rails electrified, but we don't. This one. I'm pretty sure we could definitely pull another load out of there or out of here. How about her, my dude? Now we gotta figure out what to do with you guys. Well, we may have an answer. First, though, I want to rethink our little thing here going on with a large-ass custom or distribution office, I think. Okay, that's the one that annoys me here. That's going to kick these guys in gear big time, I'm sure. Yep, there they go. Like, oh crap, we got lots to do now. Just told them to repair everything back up to 20% again. I'll be busy for a bit. I don't remember what I built this for. Honestly. Was it, this is useless. That's not worth, nothing there to do. Just get rid of this guy. Yeah, I don't remember what I built this for. Who's hauling for you? Maybe that was what I built it for. I don't know, we'll worry about it later. Apparently we have ambulance problems somewhere here, though. Seems like just a lack of ambulances more than anything. It's kind of what I wanted to see. If we were to, like, let's say, put this kindergarten on the end here, right? That one's 250 kids can fit in there. That's fine. Interesting. It's got no footpaths to it. This one does, though. No, I don't want that road in there yet. We're playing around with things. We don't need this yet. It'd probably just be easier if we just did this. Okay. Now we can actually look through and see what we got here, right? Stop that. Okay, this could be something amazing here. Oh my god, they go right over the buildings. Okay. This is ridiculous, I'm realizing now. No residential section there. You could literally bolt the cableway right onto the end of it if you wanted to. Or a heliport. Oh, nice. They have monuments too that are right up on the hill. Oh, the ridiculousness of this thing. Okay. There is so much you could do with this thing. You've got a pub. Well, these are absolutely crazy. We're gonna have to maybe play with them later. Now that I've seen what kind of pieces there are that you can work with. That's absolutely nuts what the ziggurat set has with going for it. What I'd like to look at is more hotels. Put it there, or maybe down here even. I think down here is probably better. And you have the cinema on top, and the salon, and the pool right in the middle. All right. Go ahead and get those all upgraded to asphalt, please. Thank you. Wonderful. Batch start all of them. Okay. And then road-wise, we can have this can come out here. It does have some connections if we would like to use them. Do we need to? I feel like it's not that hard to keep full of stuff, honestly. We don't seem to be having a problem keeping this fairly well stocked. And just running cargo out of here and back over to these places. Maybe we need to come out like this with it somewhere, though. And make a full straight shot across here. Like so. I am okay with that. Let's nip these little end pieces off a little bit. Oh, not that one, because we're not. I suppose we can if we go up this way then. Okay, so do we have power? Yes, we have power. Do we have water? Yes, we have water. Do we have poo water? We have poo water. Do we have garbage? No, we do not. Unless this reaches there, maybe? No. Still not good enough, huh? Which is really weird. Does it not work on planned ones, I wonder? I can never remember. No, whatever. We'll put in another one. That way we know we got everybody here. We'll get this built, and then we'll let them go wherever the hell they feel like going. That should put some people to work. Hey, we have garbage trucks that aren't running everywhere. Perfect. Means they actually have a little bit of free time. Nice. This seems to be keeping up surprisingly well, honestly. Yep, the train comes in and absolutely just jams this full again. That's fine. And then just sits there until it empties out, I think. Yep. It's just basically just how fast these guys can process the crap. And how much poop is left in here now? We are down to 4920 tons, huh? And this is down to 640. Okay. Seems like we are getting ahead of the game. And we've absolutely mogged this full of food. Nice. And this one here. Oops. No way we know what they're doing. They are absolutely just selling it. Which is probably making us a fair, decent amount of profit, honestly. At this point. Considering we're in the middle of a pandemic still, I think. Or an epidemic. The 41 grand or whatever we got there from it is not unwanted. We'll put it that way. This is fine because we're not using the food right now because we have 0 tourists right now, right? So we are minus, what, 5,000 people eating food and stuff, so that's fine. But you know what I want to do now? Now that we've stabilized this industry area, I'm going to go over here somewhere. Let's make some cows. It's time for the cows to come home. We've got the crops, right? I mean, we've obviously got the crops. There's thousands of tons everywhere here. And we've all decided that it's a good idea to go just to the same field and not collect them from any other field, but that's fine. So first step in getting the cows out here is I would like to grab these guys here and get rid of some of them. We're just going to slap one there, one down there. You guys are going to come over here and come visit. Right there. And these guys are going to come over here and park right here. We'll give them a minute to get there. They aren't exactly the fastest guys, but there they come. Now, what do you need for cows? I don't remember. Let's find out. Well, we definitely need a slaughterhouse, so... Okay, what is this one? Dear God, I love it. You shove in crops and chemicals and water, and you get out meat. Hilarious. Without having to do any of this other nonsense like raise livestock. or you consume 54 tons of crops and 31 water versus this other one that's, you know, what was this? 100 tons for 40 tons of meat. I think I'd rather this, right? Has a little bit of pollution, just a little bit of crops, and that's it. And we only have to worry about bringing in 100 workers out there and some chemicals, right? So, with that thought in mind, well, I don't think we want it that close to the housing, right? Has a little bit of pollution. Let's say we came out here like this and out here like this. Just to keep our nice, perfect grid going. Because the grid is love and the grid is life, and you can't interrupt the grid because then you're a grid denier. Can't be one of them. What I was thinking we would do is have a train station of some sort, right? Choo-choos, where's the choo-choos? I don't know if you need one that big. That seems a bit excessive, doesn't it? If we're going to run like maybe 3 of these, I'll say, or 4. Then we could actually dump some workers out here. This seems more reasonable. You're going to need that. And then as far as other things go, we need water, we need power, we need all that stuff, right? So let's see, where are we pulling power? Probably from one of these guys again. So we pulled 1.8 there. Seven. So that brings us 9 short or so from the optimum amount of power there. Why don't we instead come straight over here? And maybe we can squeeze it in right here. Well, we're going to do this, hell with it. You guys get over here yet? No, they're working on it still. Where are they at? Oh, they're there. $706Rs are available. Yeah, that's what I think we'd need. Gas power plant. What else do we have? Little wind plants? Nah. Let's look at some numbers here for a minute. Coal is 1013, right? So 18 tons a day would be, oh, let's just say 200 a day. Power is somewhere on here, right? 0.44 per megawatt, I'm assuming, right? Give me a thing. We said 200 divided by that would be what? Let's just say 200. So about 454 per day. We'd have to import. How much do we import now? Just kind of seeing what we pull in, right? Like, I don't think it's worth it yet. I think we'll wait till we get modern industry. Uh-oh. Hold on. Okay. So 95 kilometer an hour, 30 weight, empty weight, 8 meter length, 12 tons of crops on it, right? We look at what we're currently using, which is the, let's say these guys, which is the where are you? These guys. Ten tons of crops at 60 kilometers an hour is what we're using now. $12 tons of crop at 95 kilometers an hour. Oh boy. Okay. We're gonna have to do something about that, aren't we? Worry about it in a minute. These guys are finally here, which means we can do a little terrain level in here. Anyways, what I'm thinking we should do is just build a new power connection to import from. And eventually when we get in up over to the NATO border over there, there's coal over there we can pull in, or when the gas power plant comes in, we can do it from oil. Right. Which is fairly nearby. Gonna kind of even this out a little bit, right? Nobody believed me when I said this thing would be completely flat by the time I was done. We may leave the mountains. So I may make that exception because they're a real pain in the ass flat. So I may leave those alone, but we'll see. All right. Now we got lots of room to work with for our cows here. Let's go about halfway in between, right about here. Okay. Can we level that out? Do we have anybody near enough? Yeah, we do. We can encroach the border a bit here and level it out. Now, I want to say I want one that doesn't have anything going down it. So let's say this one here doesn't really have anything going on. Okay, so we have to bust this road and fix it up a little bit, right? But if we just took out the bottom part of this guy here. This is a thought experiment for a moment, please. Perfect. If we're gonna disrupt this area of the roadway, we may as well just friggin' pave it, right? See no reason not to. Gotta put in a new road, do it right. Okay, looks like everybody's getting properly assigned and on their way. Great. This we want to start, and then hopefully Okay. Can't do those ones. And you got, what are the undergrounds anyways? 12s? Hold on. Is it the road that it's mad about? No, it is the field it can't go by, isn't it? Okay. That's fine. Put that back in. Crush those down, please. Batch start, all that. Okay. We're just running it out underground then. It will eventually go all the way to here. Hold on. Cancel this for a moment. I think we just leave this in there. We can just go right down the side of the road here, can't we? Okay, fine. Not as cool looking. Oh. Now it's going to tell me this is in the way, right? Okay, so it's not going to like that then. Maybe. Huh. Gonna be futzy, is it? As long as we run it the entire way, it's fine. See? It's fine. I don't know why you would not like this beautiful thing that we have made here. That is an awesome wire. I love it. And I'm almost tempted to leave it, but even I can't do that. So let's try that again. Go to right there so we can get the initial wire going in here. No node to crush there. Beautiful. And we're going to run it all the way down to here somewhere. Okay. That is fine. Get rid of that. So, what do I want to do with that? Well, power station right here would be fine, I guess, huh? Of some sort or another. Do we prio switch it? Or do we just rip it into a massive 20 megavolt substation? Questions, right? I think it's probably best just to run it into one of these, huh? Just build it right here on the edge of the tracks, a little ways away. And then whatever we need to pull power to, we've got it, and it's ready to go. Yep, I think that works. So that'll get us power up here in the most ridiculous way possible. Just smash the power all of it. And then what we're going to do here is these are empty now, right? Let's get rid of these guys for a minute. Because we got a lot of trucks to buy. And I do mean a lot. This here should be okay. I don't plan on running gigantic trains in here. We're just going to use the little train sets, I think. They can come get their fuel over here, fine. Yeah, I think that'll work. Since we're building new roads, so let's build them in asphalt, because why wouldn't you? We'll decide where we're going to cross it over here in a minute. All right. So we're making cows up here, right? That's the idea. Cow man. Cows. First thing I want to do, though, is just drop in a small storage. Just a little one. Man, what's with the garbage meat storages? just trying to envision the vision. If that makes sense. That's one option for crop storage. That's 4,000 tons. I think we want to go with the other ones, though. The silos here. They hold a lot more. Now, obviously, we have modern industry. We could do bigger ones, but... yeah, I think this is going to be our dude right here. Alright, you need to go away. Now, connected to that dude, we need meat factories. How many employees does each of these take, right? Each one of these takes 100 employees. Okay. I think I like that layout without this one. And then you need... how much meat did they store, I wonder? Let's see. Probably not a lot, right? 20 tons. Which way would you put them, though? Like this, maybe? Let's try something more reasonable, I guess. Tooltip, get the hell out of the way. Really, the 100 tons of crops would be the only hard thing to get in here. And then getting the 20 tons of meat out, right? Which this could do over here, no problem. And this is a chemical-only storage tank? Okay. Interesting. Just so I know where that road is. And this one here as well. Okay, I'm liking how that's coming together. Give me a meat storage on this side somewhere. They'll connect to both of these, right? Which we probably could do if it was just sitting kind of off the side of this thing here. These have they don't have a chemical input, do they? Okay. But that's not exactly the hardest thing to deal with. Not like we can't have two of those. That looks fine. And then these little chemical storages. We could put one here, maybe. Just next to the meat storage here somewhere. Where it would line up with the roads fine. Is that going to work? No, because we need another one of these to load meat out of, don't we? We need the buffer. Good question. I don't know. Do we need the buffer? I think we need the buffer. You always need the buffer, don't you? Every time you don't build the buffer, you regret not building the buffer, and you needed the buffer, and so you should have built the buffer, and then you regret not building the buffer. And then it just continues in a vicious cycle every single time. That would work fine too, going this way, so do that instead. We'll worry about these guys later. Alright, meat storage again. We do that, we can kind of pretty much narrow this up and fit into one space thing here, I guess you could say. Might have to move this in a little bit if we can. I think we can. Let's see about that. Give me my grain storage again here. Okay, I think I like that for the moment. How does it all fit? Well, we'll find out in a minute here. So let's grab it and move it over here closer where we want it. Oh yeah, it'll easily fit in here next to our stuff. Cool. And I think if we put it like here, maybe somewhere like, like that, maybe. Move it right in next to the power station here. I'll give a little bit of room coming out of that cargo station on that end. Maybe like that. Huh. I'm gonna think about it. But give me a minute here, and I'll be right back. And we'll see what we can do with the rest of this. So, be back in just a couple minutes. Hey, everybody, I'm back. Had to get up and grab a drink and use the restroom real quick. How you doing? Yeah. That's gonna happen when you got this many people in a building, I think. Anyways, we're working on synthetic meat factories right now. So, that's what's going on right now. Oh, they still can't get here yet. They're still building the roads. That's why. Okay. Make sure all that's started. Okay. We'll just let it run at normal time here while we do this. We can get rid of the rest of this, though, now. We've got it kind of laid out how we want. Okay. The good old initial spaghetti, right? I don't see these guys coming in any... Well, they might come in from our direction up here sometimes, but... if we did something kind of like this, they'll have a nice easy curve to get in here, right? Let's back that back a bit. Why are Ys so hard in this game? Good enough. Screw it. Screw it. We're going straight. It's not worth it just to not make him slow down. I'm not dealing with it. It's too much of a pain in the ass. Okay. So that's that side. That's our grain unload into there. Feeds our 2 synthetic meat factories. This is our storage, and we need an unload for the storage. So one of these probably... Oh, God. Hit control, please. It's going to be on this end somewhere, I think. I'm thinking like there, and then we move this down here somewhere. Couple of problems there if it's done that way. But if we were to flip this way, probably work a bit better. So get rid of you. Yes-ish. I'm okay with that. And this one can go here. Okay. Now we just need to get utilities in here, I guess, and footpaths from here. So go ahead and start this up. I think we can say that that's all going to be fine for now. Let's use our favorite little pedestrian passage here to jump over that. And then you have them there. And they can just run over here. We'll run this down this way and into there. And into there. This, though, won't get constructed because there's no way in there. So what we'll do instead is take these out and make them dirt, because dirt doesn't need construction. And they're not that far away that it matters. They can easily get over there, yeah? Yeah, no problem. 88 meters. Oh, this one, that one even will run down the road. They won't even take the path. Nice. Everybody's connected up. That gets all of our resources in. Now we just would have to have a chemical running in here to deliver to them. And they need water pipes. They also need clean water. Right? 85%? Oh, I guess they don't need clean water. Okay. Works for me. Never mind. Well, if that's all you need. That's simple. We will just slap a pump on the ground up here somewhere. All of the good. How much do you need, though? Full production, they need 25 cubic meters. Small pump does what? Or a small, well. Well, handy that, it does exactly 50. But problem is, you'll never get that out of this thing. So let's go with the big boy. It's more likely to have the workers there to do it. And we'll just stick it up here somewhere, maybe. far enough away when we start polluting the ground that it's fine. Like that. And then we can put some water pipes in for it. Let's grab pumping stations here. That's not where I wanted that. Let's try that again. Right about there is fine. Since we already learned the lesson of not using big pipes everywhere, we're going to use big pipes because why not? And one over there, one over there. Perfect. Lovely, jubbly. You'll never get another one out of there if we need it. So let's maybe just pull that out a little bit before we make that corner. Oops. There we go. Okay. That takes care of that. Sewage, we're going to just jam into the ground somewhere over here. Because we can. We aren't going to put any houses over here anyways, right? I see no problem with just dumping the sewage next to the train tracks over here. Nobody will notice. Grab a switch. And big pipe into there. Another big pipe over here. Ah. I'll just go around the damn water pipe. Jesus. Stop being fussy. There. And there we go. What else do you need? Anything? Power? Power's right here, so that's not too big a deal. Let's just grab a substation and slap her down. Make sure we're hitting everybody up right about there. Looks good to me. And medium wires over to there, and I believe that is everything except the running trains over here for workers, right? Yeah, somebody's waiting too long because this is being built probably. We have like 3 workers in there. Here. There you go. Have some workers. That way it'll get done. Should see that number pick up in a second here. There we go. Now we're cooking. And go home. There's really nothing I could do about that ambulance not arrived. There just isn't enough ambulances to service these things right now. We're just going to have like a bigger hospital built in here somewhere. We'll get there in a minute, but we're not there right now. So, As far as all that's concerned, that's pretty well done, I believe. What we will want, though, is at least a couple distribution offices around here, too. Nope. Hotel's done. So that means you guys here. Would you go ahead and add him to your list of people to fill up with things? Perfect. Off they go. What I wanted to do too while we were working on this is get rid of these for a minute. And we need to build a bunch of them over here where we're working. Okay. While that's going on, too, we've got to pave this entire goddamn joint. You can believe that. So let's start. Right there. Just kind of take it one little section at a time, I guess. All right. This building's really awkward about its shape. Oh, we didn't snap them on right. Whoops. Well, sorry, hotel pool. Bye-bye. Sorry, hotel cinema. Bye-bye. Wait for that to clear out. Okay, now let's try that again. These have a specific snap on top of them that makes them so they actually fit on there and look good. Where are you at? You're under tourism. Cinema. You're right there. And the pool goes right there. There we go. Now, can you reach the trash thingies here at all? Probably, sort of. Should be fine. Okay. Now this will go through here like it's supposed to. Go that way with it, I guess. Fine. And we can connect this up. Maybe, yeah, maybe here would be better. Stop it. Right there. Right there. Yes. Thank you. Let's do the other side though, like that. Okay. Yeah, well, we'll let that build. We're still in an epidemic right now, too, so that's why we have no tourists going there yet. Oh, good, the vaccine development's here. Why don't you guys work on that? They're showing up. Yay! These guys are going to be our replacement for all 50 of these, so, right? Now, since it's the only one we have in depots, we should be fine to turn this on. I think this needs to get paved first so they can actually get out of there. Probably why they're not replacing right now, but we should be able to just click on this a bunch, but it's not going to work. Because they're stuck in there now. Anyways. While that's going on, do we have a free depot down here? We had those guys in one. Where is the rest of our free depots? We got these guys hanging out in one. Two here that we had them hanging out in somewhere. Yeah, here it is. Just sell you guys for now. Your asses are probably about broke anyways, so. Get rid of that one for the mow and cancel the road there. Smash that back together. We'll put it over here. 5 more of them. So that's 20 right now. Okay. Dumpers are a little overtasked right now, I believe. Really? Oh my god. Go home. Dumb train. He was literally trying to go back to the construction depot, and he went all the way up there instead. Amazing. I congratulate you on your absolute moronic behavior. Really? You still running that epidemic theory, huh? The reason why I want so many of these is they have a drive to get here, so they're finally getting here. But it's a bit of a drive for them. I want to see if they'll start replacing them, though, now. If they're in a depot they can actually get out of. They should, but shouldn't do sometimes. Not the same thing. All right, where'd you go to work? Yep, you did. Nice. We got 48 of them left. $46. I think 2 of them went to go get gas. Probably, yep, there they are. There he is. Thing is, so there's covered holes we got to replace. They are opens as well. And they haul an amazing amount as an open hole as well. I don't think they function as a dumper. Oh, yes, I guess they do. Never mind. So we got to replace dumpers with them. They don't have... yep, we got to do concrete mixers as well. So, yeah. In case you're wondering, we have to replace a lot of vehicles. So if we go through here and just start looking at them. Opens... Well, it's not going to show them because there's none in the depots, but... We'll just go through them one at a time. Keep going with the covers. We started with them already, so... We got 12 there. Ah. And then this is all slowly getting built. Have we started this yet? Maybe. Kind of. This is getting done slowly as well. Cool. Reason we got to asphalt all this is because we're going to be running these trucks that do 95 kilometers an hour through here to pick up all the grain, right? So that means that we should probably have it so that the 95-mile-an-hour trucks can get through there at 95 kilometers an hour and not 60 kilometers an hour, which is a pretty good reduction in speed. So that's why they're going to be needed at that speed. All right, off they go to... Where are you going? Get gas? Okay. Going to get gas. Gotcha. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of paving going on. We'll put it that way. Thankfully, we got a lot of pavers, so... Yeah, all these are going to get replaced. All our dumpers here. Probably all our waste trucks. Who knows what else is on that mod. All our concrete mixers. A lot of stuff. All right, while we're over here thinking about it, though, we do want at least a couple distribution offices over here, because these guys are going to be dumping grain in here and hauling meat out of here, right? Let's see, which direction were you? So they come in this way, so we probably want them on this side, I guess. At least one of them. Slots, biggest we can do right now. Unfortunate, but true. Only thing I don't like about this 10 slot is it's a blocking, which is really lame. And I still haven't bothered to get a mod for one that isn't yet. I think these ones aren't, but I don't remember. And they're 8 anyway, so... We'll go with like 2 of these, one of these, I guess, for now. You have one of those there. Another one over here where it's going to start... We're just going to pick up the meat. One of those can go there. Give them something else to think about. All right, these guys are still getting fueled up, it looks like. We've got 8 there. There he goes. Yep, he's off to his new job. They got 4 and 6. So there's 24 left. It's 20. $16. 12. And of course, they're plugging the trains up somewhere. What are you doing? Did you drive down here all the goddamn... What are you doing down here? Get the hell out of here. How can you figure that you're going here from here? Oh my god, and now you've made this one run out of fuel. You dumb son of a bitch. Get out of here. Go over here. I do not know what that damn construction train is doing, but it's friggin' retarded. It's literally trying to go to the other end of the track to switch tracks when there's a switch right here it could use. Here, let's do this. Oh, good. We researched a vaccine. Good. Send it off to the citizens and stab them away. Now, have either of you went out? No, you are, though. And you are trying to get to there. Are you being dumb and going the wrong way is the question, I guess. Or are you going to actually do the right thing here? There you go. Way to go there, Sparky. You fixed it. Where's that one that was out of fuel? That you? Yes. Oh, you just ran him over. How rude. There, go figure out how to get gas. Eat. Make sure the appropriate signage has been placed at various intersections, please. Good enough. Yeah, I think what it also does is waits till these are done with like their current like run or whatever before it'll replace them. So it's probably gonna wait till this guy gets the electronics delivered out here first. And once it gets back home, it'll replace it, I think. Which honestly makes it take freaking forever. So what we're gonna do is just do the old manual one here, right? Where you just open it up and say, hey, there's your replacement. Friggin' global pandemic is just destroying everybody's health right now. So is pollution for some reason. Where is pollution coming from? Somebody doesn't have a garbage can. And it's you. No, you do. You're just not emptied. Okay. Let's grab another free tech service, I guess, and have them start working on that then. Where you at? This is the hard part. Remember where the hell everything's at again. I mean, these guys should be doing this, but I guess their working range wasn't cranked up, was it? This shouldn't go there. It should go to here. And that should go to customs. That's fine. Plastic waste can go to this guy. This can go to one of these. I forget which one it was. I guess it don't matter because there's already ones there. Which one is it? This one's metal scrap. Okay. Let's make sure that you store metal scrap then, and you can store aluminum scrap. And you are set to 100% plastic waste, please. There we go. Okay. Just do this. Copy, paste. Done. Copy, paste. Now, are we sure that's the only one there? Yeah, it's very much centered in that area, so there's another one. Right now, a fat zero because we're in the middle of a pandemic, but it's like it was 25-ish% or 20% earlier. So I had 6,000, I think, tourists earlier. Can you get one here, maybe? Oh, come on, you got to fit in here somewhere. I believe in you, little trash can. You can fit. I believe in you. Fine, I've lost my belief in you. At this point, you will now fit no matter what happens and no matter what you like. There we go. I think this was the culprit here. This one and this one didn't have a trash can, so they weren't getting collected. That should have been the cause of said pollution over here. I mean, besides the poo fields up here, but that we know is causing pollution. That's fine. Not too worried about that. Yeah, I think the rest of it's okay. Yes, we know there's not enough ambulances arriving places, and I just do not care. That's why. Their entrances weren't built yet. Okay. The pandemic should be, or epidemic should be over soonish enough, and then we can start having them pile back in. All right, how's the replacement theory going here? 16 left. All right, away you guys go. That road's done. Continue on, folks, all the way down to there. And go through and get rid of any extra nodes that popped up for no reason whatsoever, please. Thank you. Looks like that's about it. Oh, there's a couple there for some reason. I think the rest of it looks okay. The great paving has begun. All right, we need 8 more. We can change this up to, like, I don't know, 10 or something. I guess is fine. This is like, I don't know, 45 or something like that, and then we don't got to worry about it. But usually have the auto replacement on is just kind of a waste, I feel like. Let's demolish this so it's a little closer. Make it a little easier to work if we got them all lined up right here. You're next, buddy. All right, next up we've got concrete mix has. Yes, we know ambulances aren't arriving because there's too many sick people. Deal with it. Your health is 96 anyways. What are you bitching about? Such a nice guy. Get your bitching, buddy. Nope. Is it over? Nope. Still on. Still going on. Here comes the convoy. They have to come from quite a ways away, though. The border is a bit over there. So. Ah, blasphemy. Get it out of here. No. 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 No hills. Get out of here. And I think what we'll do is we'll probably change one of these into, why? Oh, God. Flip a bitch, buddy. You go to your next stop, please. Instead, go there and flip a UE. Obviously, we forgot something here with the signaling. My bad. About like that, and then oops, right there. And for the moment, those can be like that. And that one too. That'll let the construction train get his butt over there and work on them, actually. Otherwise, he'll be whining about not being able to get there. strange interaction there we just had. Nah, close enough. Should keep them moving at least, right? And are you done? Good, go home. Alright, we all done? Cool. We've done researched epidemics. Can they go away now? No, because they last for freaking ever, because why wouldn't they? Alright, let's get these guys finished up. Oh, there's a concrete truck showing up. So we need 32 total of these guys now. What's that, 20 then? Said we're going to be spending a lot of money on trucks this year. I do mean a lot. We needed 12 more, so like these 3 depots filled up again should be enough for the concrete trucks, right? I mean, we only spent a couple dollars on them, right? $500,000 so far this year. Hopefully this stupid thing ends. Forgot to tick that. I think we're okay. Yeah, I just had a bit of a spike there, I think. I mean, this area seems to be doing pretty good, though. Got some fantastically happy and loyal people around here. 91, 93, 93, 94, 92, 89, 87, 89, 92. Yep, they love it. These guys, not so much. But that could be because there's 500 of them without a job right now, so. It's okay, guys. You'll have a job soon enough. There's jobs down here. We're building them, okay? Just give it time. All right, we need you guys. It does too. God damn it. Stop being stupid. Alright, now go build that piece of shit. Stupid thing. At least we got something to do while we wait for him to finish building stuff. We can sit here and replace trucks. All right, there's all those. Now we got to do the MZ200s. And I mean, honestly, we're trading our NATO money for rubles at this point, because we did make 100,000 in vehicle exports from selling all the vehicles we had. So. Here, let me help you. Nope, ignore that one too. And the next one. And the next one. And the next one. And the next one. And any other one you come across, just keep ignoring them and go build that section of rail. Oh, quit it. I feel like that should be the default operative for construction trains. Just ignore the damn signals and go build the thing. You're going the wrong way down the tracks to begin with anyways, so, I mean, they really should. Right? You're gonna have problems with them and you have to manually sort it out most of the time anyways. Unless you specifically build the track to deal with it and signal it to deal with it. Which I am far too lazy for, so. Alright, chain in here. Single out. That is completely the wrong direction. Let's fix that, please. Okay. Got a little better handle on it now. Back to replacing vehicles. And since we are done with concrete mixers, let's go ahead and start on the dumpers. Now we gotta wait for income to come back. Two, one, and finally the last one there. All right. Nope, still not out of it yet. God damn, this thing really needs to get over here. This is kind of getting silly now. Get the juice turned on. Kinda important not to forget that. But this one should be one of our biggest imports at this point, too. Let's go maybe last month or this year, maybe. Yeah. Meat is our second largest import. So, we can clip that down, then we're looking good on another import we're not bringing in. Chemicals is going to go up a bit. But yeah. Just like to keep pushing them down. Then we got to get into electronics at some point too, because that's going to start skyrocketing eventually, right? Especially with 98% of your population educated. Gotta say, we don't tolerate no dummies around here. Oh, cool. New power grid connection. Sure, why not? Looks like that one's done. The harvester's like, what the fuck is going on, man? Where do I go? I can't get to my farm anymore. Let's get these on high pry so it can get this part cleaned up. Why does that have an extra node in it? Get rid of it. Same thing there. Why does that have an extra node? I don't know, but it needs to go away. There we go. Okay. Hopefully they'll get that paid fairly quickly. Damn, there's so many extra friggin' nodes here. Thank you. Oh, good. We've got some of our dumpers here now. How many dumpers do we need? Well, we got one apparently that's this guy. I have no idea where you're doing. Oh, wait, yeah, I do. He's doing something special. Anyways. Compared to you guys that do 8 tons at 62, these do 12 tons at 95. So yeah, they're just a bit better. We are looking for, what, 10 of them more, I guess? Yay, we researched the thing. Good job, guys. Way to go. Congratulations. About doing another thing? No, no other things to do right now. One more year. And we may have some stuff to do. Well, while we wait for the pandemic to go away. Okay, it finally did. Cool. We should be able to get some money racking in now, so what I'm going to do is just borrow a couple million for a year or two. Then we can continue replacing these trucks because I want to get that done. So we need 10 more dumpers for now. We did the covered holes. They can do dry bulk if you need that. Did dumpers. Oh look, they can even do filled tree capacity, which is honestly true. Oil tankers with them too. Must have some overlap there somewhere. Guess it don't matter which one. The oil tanks. And then this is the big boy here. 48 open holes. All right, where you guys at? Oh, they're almost here. Here come the tourists. Numbers are starting to pick up. Way more than that, though. Way more than that. Let's get these little patches finished already, please. Thank you. We can clean them off the list. They only need like a tiny bit of asphalt. Excuse me. Starting to pick up numbers again now. You know what? Probably should bring that one down, get more people in there. Cram them in. Need all the tourists we can get now. Gotta make money back. Hardcore. Alright, how's the food production and stuff going down here? We doing okay on this still? Okay, that's okay. Actually starting to probably need food now in places, yep. You guys get this poor guys their ability to get back to the farm yet? Be nice, I think they'd like it. Okay. Let's go ahead and call all the vehicles home there, so they don't get too confused. And you, sir, I would like you to fuel that up. All right, rest of the dump trucks are here. Dupa. Wait till he's done spreading his load out there, and then we'll replace him. There we go. There they go. Into the hotel. Probably get that done, guys. That is a fairly important building, the bus depot for all of our constructions. Might be pretty important to have it fixed. With the trash being handled over here, does this look a little better now? Much better. Okay, cool. Good stuff. All right, back to replacements here. Nope, we're not waiting for you to make another load. Just get replaced. We'll let you finish up because that bus is bringing you people right now, so. There we go. You just load it up, deal with it. All right, fuel trucks. New copper. New chopper available. purchase using dollars, huh? All right. $20, 30 liters, 175 kilometers. What's this one do? Goes faster. I think it's roughly the same on its ability to carry water. Oh my god, we're finally going to start building that. Thank you. Okay. Next up. So we went to like oil tanks. Hey look, we can place refrigerated vehicles too, and they do 8 tons of meat. How fantastic is that? Reefer cars. We got 9 of them. Even have a road crane. Holy crap. They really went all in with the Peterbilts. I love it. 16 of them, huh? That's 8. They're faster, both speed-wise and road crane ability-wise. You know, I haven't looked at it in a while. Do we have any more, like, regular cranes at all? Nope. Still the, old SPKs. Okay. Those things are around for a long time. Alright. We're starting to get some of the numbers back, it looks like. That's good. Grain storage is done. Convoy. Gotta love it. All right, while we're looking over this way for a second. Yeah, you guys don't get to stay on this bus. You get kicked off whether you want to be on it or not, out or a bit or not. There's no hotels for you. Well, that's just a problem you're going to have to deal with. Somebody will get out of them eventually and you can take it. There ain't no free rides in this city. You just get to sit on the train all day and wait for somebody else's seat. All right, numbers are pushing back up again. 54. Oh, good. We're finally finishing the cinema there. Good job, guys. All right. Fridge trucks are finally getting here. I like the models. Those are cute. Little stubbies. Those are hella cool looking. All for it. We need 8. We need 8 more. Hey, we got a snowplow. Okay, that's going to be, those ones are going to be the rest of them, I guess, then. All right, we'll start those coming over then. Sadly, we barely even had these cranes for very long, but oh well. I don't plan on replacing these ones for quite some time, I'm thinking. Now got our fleet basically unified under one brand. We're a one brand company around here. One brand Republic. We only run Peterbilt. We used to run Mac, now we run Peterbilt. Alright, this all needs to be done. All the way up to there. They're almost done over here already. Yep, that's all done now. Look at them hauling ass. 93 kilometers an hour. Is there no sign there? Sorry, wrong way. There you go. I hate it when they do them wrong like this. There we go. Buses and militia. I guess, do you want like some super fast? Well, the IKRs would be better, wouldn't they? 98 kilometers with 36 passengers. Yeah, if we wanted to do that. I mean, it might not be a bad idea to start replacing some of these guys here. There he is. Maybe we grab an extra one or two, maybe? Looks like we might have. Extra one, maybe? Let's see, where's the road cranes at here? Are you full? I guess the easiest way to find out. Can we stick you in here too? Yeah, we can, so. I don't know why I wouldn't put him in there earlier. I know we need at least that many of these guys. Nice thing is they have a huge carry capacity on the flatbed too, so they can haul around anything as well. Alright, so that's all them. Let's start with the open holes now. We've got 3 of these guys. Which I believe are tower crane haulers, so. Can you be parked at the tower crane place too? Where is it? Right here? Yeah, you can haul tower cranes too then. You can be sold. Yeah, we'll have one more there. Just get rid of this guy then. Okay, perfect. Get you 4 of them to haul people around. We know there's not ambulances arriving. Jiminy Christmas. Stop bitching about it. There we go. That was what I was looking for. No water up there. Just slightly out of range of it, it looks like. That's gonna be too far away from them buildings to walk to. Okay, let's kibosh this road then. Like that. Back this one up just a touch. Oh yes, just like that. That looks fantastic game. I love it. I don't know why you would ever think of doing anything else. Alright, get rid of this footpath. There we go. Build that. $480 patient slots, 2 helicopters, 8 vehicles. Or we could do this one. I think the correct answer is yes. There we go. Start building that monstrosity. Yeah, it'll be a few days till that's done, but maybe they'll quit whining about hospitals then. Oh, we got nurses. Which may actually be a better tractor for us eventually, so that might be a thing. Alright, let's start on the open holes, I guess, huh? 44 of them to go, so... Yeah, we're working on the ambulance problem. Shut your mouth about it. What do we got? 28 left here. By the way, we're out of money again. Price of iron rises up. Oh no. So should we see, what have we spent this last year on vehicle imports? I don't think it's counting right. Put it that way. Yeah, it's using the others price, I guess. Showing it as rubles, not as dollars, I guess. Here it's showing it right. Yeah, there we go. 601,000. 998,000, 1.3 million, 1.9 million, 2.39. Okay. So we spent about 3.39 million on that upgrade of vehicles so far. Do this. Get rid of that one. That way the payment's a little more reasonable. All right, back to you guys. We have 28 to go. How's the paving project going? Pretty good? Nice. And continue over there. Probably be a good one. Let's start on all that. Speaking of which, how's the trash going down here? God damn, even with 2 friggin' trucks hauling it out of here. I mean, 2 trains hauling it out of here. They're still can't get rid of all this trash yet. Good portion of that is we're still just filling it from here, though. So. Actually, the incinerator that's holding us up at this point, isn't it? Yeah, this could start being a problem pretty quick here. So, what I think we're going to do for now, we're actually going to tell our tech services guys here that mixed waste. Wait a minute. How did you get not assigned to anything? Man, the weirdest shit like that happens. I have no idea how, but anyways, go sell it. Yeah, don't know how that got cleared out. This is supposed to be over here. Oh, because they're paving, it doesn't exist right now. That what's going on? Yep, go get rid of the trash, boys. Sell it at customs for now. It's piling up too much. All right, how's Cowtown coming along? It's getting there. Yeah, don't click on the wrong one and replace the truck with a truck that didn't need to be replaced, right? I guess it wouldn't matter since they're new. They relatively will sell fairly close to what we bought them for, but yeah. Kind of a waste. $12, so we got 4, so we need 8 more then. Let's get them on the way. Okay. Okay. You'll be fine. You're not too bad. It's 275. I think it's these ones maybe that say they take way too much power. Let's see. Yeah. You look at their wattage, 9.3 megawatts on a circuit breaker. Yeah, I don't think they take quite that much. So while they're loading, they can take that much. So that's why this is saying like 9.6 of 4.5 megawatt. We should be fine. Nope. Definitely not a happy camper more than what we've got here, so. Yeah, they're starting to show up. Yeah, I think we've got them all replaced. Maybe, do they do weight? Do they have a waste truck, I wonder? Be an interesting one. I don't think it does, but maybe they do. Nope. No waste truck for them. Okay. Cool. Absolutely mogging all the other stuff on the road. Just throw them right by them, right around the buses. Get out of the way. We got things to do here. There is freight to be hauled, and you don't get in the way, right? I mean, we could replace these things with them for the logging camp, but that is absolutely not worth it. All right, cool. You've got your fuel. Now you need... eight of them. And you guys are gonna say, you go here and you unload here. Unload to that storage. Anytime you possibly can. And then here is your collection grounds. Okay. Go get them. Oh, that's cool. You can see them out back dumping it off. Kind of too big to fit in here, aren't they? Don't turn around real well in there. Down to 2,000 tons here. These are probably all the meat trucks coming in to get these guys meat in here. And this guy right here probably. No, it's not too bad. A little bit of a loading issue there, right? I mean, they do at least can at least get a couple loading at a time, it seems like, you know. Not the greatest, but it's working slowly. Might have to fix that later, right? So many prefab panels. I see people flood in here. Watch this. Alright, you guys wanted your hospital. Get over here and build it then. Instantaneous consumption of anything that shows up on site. Random people just mobbing the scaffolding everywhere. Like, all right, there's some prefabs, get them. Put them together, go, go, go. mean, just get 147 tons of steel on site, which they will get in like, what, 10 trucks? But look at all the people just flowing in here. That was amazing. Look at that. Apparently everybody decided they wanted to go eat there at once, huh? They said they can't get any sports done, huh? Matters what they're saying is they're lying. There's sports right here. Go use it. You completely slammed full kindergartens, though. We'll put one down here, I guess. Probably should get this up here before we get this finished up, right? Done. All right, we need fuel over here. So if you gents wouldn't mind bringing us some fuel over here, that'd be great. And let's get some purchases done here. So, you are 175, 14-passenger helicopter. You are 185, 12-passenger helicopter. Go for speed. 2 choppers. $14 ambulances. God damn, you're just built 3 seconds ago. You're already overfilling your garbage container. Give me a break, man. Come on. Yay, Medi choppers. Oh, already off to go get somebody. Ooh, that was pretty close, actually. Guy had no hope of getting there in time, did he? Okay. So we've determined here, this is not a big enough body of water for him. But now that we've got it walled in with the roads here, maybe now it's big enough to dip out of. Here, let's make sure we hide it too. Plant palm trees around it. A couple bushes, maybe. God, they really need a lot of spacious for these things, don't they? Oh well, good enough. Okay, this is almost done. Make sure we allocate it to have a hazmat. That's what we wanted to make sure we do. Good hazmat. Bio, plastic, aluminum, metal is fine. Go for it. There. Okay. Oh, looks like you do not have a waste train truck, a garbage container nearby either, do you? Okay. Well, we should probably fix that one, huh? There you are, sir. Now you do. Well, tourism money is definitely coming back around, isn't it? All right. How is this coming along down here now? Almost done. Nice. They are getting this filled up nicely already. You guys need chemicals, though, don't you? Which is over here. Is it these guys that bring chemicals? Yes. You guys are going to go to here and here. Let's just make sure that all you're doing is unloading chemicals. That'd be great. Thank you. Have fun with it. And start thinking you're going to unload crops or something there. And you as well can go do that same thing, because they're kind of combined right now, these two distribution offices. Okay, everybody all hooked up. Looks lovely. Fantastic. Why have you not built this yet? You know, sometimes I really hate you. Alright, well, he's done farting around over there. See what we got. Any better train sets at all there come along? What about motor wagons? No, just those two. What about on the other side? Nope. Go with two. That's what we're running here, and that seems to be quite a lot of people. P70 Sweet Cow. Alright, he's getting filled up. You're done. Get out of here. Make sure we fix the signaling now that he's out of here. There's the second one, or another one. All right, full load of workers going out. Go ahead and get going, buddy. All right, we need fuel over here, so if you guys would be so kind as to supply that over here, please. They're really having fun with our construction industry, aren't they? You guys want to hurry up? There you go. Thank you. Wait. How did you not get... Oh, okay, I see. Never mind. There. Now, come build this thing. We need the water ready. Come on. Get over here. Build the thing. Everybody's on duty. Have fun. Very high priority, please. This is mostly for my own ability to see what's going on and not for any actual usefulness. Just FYI. All right, how's the paving pass going? That looks okay there. This one we want to kind of keep one side there at a time. No, we'll see. I didn't want to block them unloading crops in here for right now. So, you're wondering how much crops we actually have on the ground right now, though. We can see that here. The answer is a few. You know, not endless or nothing, but a few. I think it'll really pick up once we get a better sowing in vehicles and stuff. Right. Honestly, we could probably push another farm into it and do more as well. The thought did occur to me. If we were to maybe, once this gets empty, slap another farm down here, we could tie it up to this storage maybe to get some more for the fertilizer in it. Oh, you know what though? We actually do. We should have finally some new research. Yay! We can make container standards. Cool. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. And we finally can get into brutalism. Let's get that done ASAP, please. Yeah, it should have been way more loyal working on that. Oh well. So what are we pushing? Happiness 68, which isn't the greatest, but it is what it is. Yeah, a little bit of unable to enjoy culture. They got some crime kicking on them. Can't drink alcohol. Couldn't visit the hospital for a while. This should start fixing that problem. Definitely a few patients needing treating at times here. Well, we're going to wait for brutalism to get finished here, and then we'll see what we can do for some better buildings, hopefully. You gonna get this done already? Come on now. Need one itty bitty batch of steel on the back of that truck. There we go. Now we just need one bus of people. Where's it gonna be from? Who knows, because we're going to go paving something else over here. This is all done, right? Yep. Okay. There you go. Let's just get this done while we can real quick here. Might as well just do that whole thing. While you're at it, do all this. Where these nodes keep coming from, though. Looks like a decent amount of paving to get done, right? Alright, this finally done now? There we go. Now, is the meat flowing? The meat is flowing. Well, the meat is definitely flowing. Alright, cool. So that means that you guys here are all now going to come make your home. Would like you guys all to change your workplace up to here. You do not load from customs right now. Well, you will, but we'd like you to load first from here. Move that up here so we can see it. There you go. I don't even know if that's a priority or just an ordering thing. Nice. See how fast these guys research? They're madmen, man. They've been itching to research something for like 10 years, and they're like, we got this, dude. Now. Get it done, get it done, get it done. Now, can we do another vaccine? Yes, we can. Hopefully they'll make the next pandemic not last as long as that one did. Because my God, that one was long. So 59, 58, 65 is basically where we're at now, right? So 58 for modern industry, 65 for modernism, 59 for gas plants and energy, and then waste separation, 61 for solar power. And I think that's going to be about all the research at that point, right? Nice. Okay. Got like the reflection pond back there. I wonder who was starving Marvin. Probably right there, isn't it? Okay, you guys. Guys. This is, okay. This is a bit ridiculous here, guys. Okay? I think I don't think you can all fit in there. Okay, well, now we know why they're starving. There's 671 of them standing in front of a building hoping that they're going to get in to buy stuff. Good to know. Good to know. I guess that means we need another shop of some sort over here, huh? Now, the good thing is we did finish brutalism. So now we can get some of the bigger ones. Yeah, the small store also it serves like 240 people, and they just completely decimated that. We could build the department store. That's the one we've already built. What's this one? Oh, okay. Here we go. I think this will do it. Cat? No, you can't be up here. Come on now. You can sit on my lap if you want. Get off the desk, though. You little stinker. Alright, so thinking actually down here might not be the worst place for it, would it? I mean, it's got a trash bin already. No sewer though, huh? Would you quit, cat? You can't be up on my desk. Come on now. Thank you. All right. Like the cat won't just come sit on my lap and just lay there. No, it has to climb in the middle of the desk, over the keyboard, into the microphone, lick my fingers, move the mouse, play with my coffee cup, knock things over. I'm like, cat, stop. Just stop. There's one up there. One up here is the closest ones. Well, we know what to do about that then, don't we? This was so weird. I guess that just has to be in the right spot. And it can't be turned the wrong way. Okay. Adding to this line is probably not the best idea, so we'll leave that one alone. This one here should be fine, I'm thinking. Or either one of these guys here. They split the load here, so... Or we just add to the poop pit over here too. That could be also a possibility, right? Here's it, right here. Yeah, look at that, like it was meant to go in there. There is not a building in the way, shut up. Oh my god, game, sometimes, I swear. Alright. Batch suspend. Crush the node. Batch start. There we go. Perfect. As far as your size goes here, feel like we'd want you this way. Off this back road maybe is where we'd have the entrance and exits here. Weird way to have the entrance and exits and a connection right there, but whatever. Give her the old ring around the rosy with the footpath here. Where you got all directions covered as much as possible. This guy should come across here, but it's too close to starting into the road or something, and it doesn't like me, so it doesn't want to do that. Apparently it's fine if we do it from right there, so that's great. We do the same thing kind of thing here, maybe somewhere. Oh, fantastic. Look at that beautiful. Look at that beauty. Love it. We would like to pull one down maybe here. Okay, should be able to get one along here. I'll take it. I should hopefully help fix this here, right? Or we are just absolutely mobbing the other stores. Now this store's gonna take a minute. Just put it that way. How are we doing here though? Okay, have you guys figured out that you're doing meat, right? And I would like your destinations to all be at like an 80 or 90% price. Price 70, I would say. Let's go 60. These guys haul quite a bit, so. I mean, each one they can haul 8 tons, so they probably can go with 60% and be a good full load for them. And you load from here first anytime this is bigger than 0. This already has 120 tons of meat stored in it. That's wonderful. No. No. Oh my God, you absolute Muppets. Here, let me fix that problem for you. Stupid ass. Everybody come home. Now, can you not be the stupid ass and load from here instead? Or did I tell him the meat storage? Is that why? No, I told him to load from here. Alright, there we go. Attaboy. Now you're getting it, Junior. Alright. Now, the fact that they just smoked out like 50 tons of meat and it didn't even move this is crazy. This makes so much meat. Like, insane amounts. How's the paving going here? And we got this little section done at least, right? We're almost done. Now they're going in here and getting stuck. Waiting for to pave this little section. Now, I want to say the D211 is actually a really good one, isn't it? If I remember right. Yeah, 18. What are the ones we're using? Well, currently they're all being used, but... No, they aren't. These guys. Yeah, 14. Probably worth investing in them. So we need 7 more. Okay. We'll wait because that's going to take a moment or 10 for them to get there. Absolutely going to make a mess over here as they're trying to get through. How has that been there for that long and never been finished? Very curious. You know what? I got an idea. You guys just like to take and go from like here to about there and just kind of pave all that for me? That'd be great. Thanks. I'll keep him busy for a bit. These guys have apparently supplied all the meat there is to supply, so they're good to go. Now, this one is no longer being used as a meat distro. But what we are going to need it for, because we're about out of spaces in the other one, is a fuel distribution. Because we're just about out of spaces on the other ones. So let's grab some oil tanks here. And of course, we're going with the 351s, because why wouldn't you? And there goes the last 2 months of income just whacked down the drain instantly. All right, so we have absolutely filled these up then. Nice. No sports, no culture, no pub, no tavern, no life, no nothing. Everything's bad. It's terrible to be you. I get it. Clean this up just a little bit here. Now, technically, this building probably shouldn't fit here because of the cable car, but we're just going to say it does and call it good. Between the three of them, that should be 800 kids and 80 or 90 workers. So, yeah, big kindergarten. Yeah, he's building back here. Here's a puddle. Go play. Absolutely tempted to, but no, we can do that right now. We'll do that later. You need to find some good sports here for them, right? I already got one of these things. Doesn't feel right putting in another one right there, so maybe we need to put in some more gyms or something, right? Yeah, let's put in a sports hall. If it'll fit here. I don't think it'll fit there, though. Need a better spot for it. What I think will fit, though, is about 2 or 3 of these bad boys. Or one of these guys, right? Then these ones a little bigger. But we can still get it in there, I think. Yeah, there we go. That's a little cutting it thin there, but we can get some attachment there and maybe here. No, this guy's got to move back a bit, I think. There we go. And we pull it back this way a touch, then this makes a corner, and we can have that there. And we have ourselves a little bit of a fancy place to do your sporting things, right? Cancel that for a minute. Over you go. And we'll just keep these dirty footpaths. You don't need to have anything else there for the moment. Build all that. Okay. Yes, we're working on your culture and sport. Give me a minute. Jeez, it's criminy. Never heard so much whining from a group of people. Like, you've got 2 cinemas right here you're not using, so why are you going about culture? I mean, I don't know why they're whining about kids not being able to go to school. Okay. Maybe we need another school. That could be a thing. Maybe we need to bring down the loyalty bit on that one, don't we? Let's try 75 and see if it goes up a little bit on it. If we bring it down to that, can we get a few more teachers to cram in there? Maybe get a few more students in? I don't know. Alright, we're working on that. Let's get a vaccination going. That'd be great. Thank you. Oh, yeah, would you just remove all that, because it's not good what you got going there. We're not trying to shove fuel into the meat warehouses. I don't think that's going to work out well. I mean, it could, I guess, but we're not going to go there. That's fine, and I want you to be assigned to you to make sure. Okay, good. That's your first task, is to fill the other one with gas. After that, we will have many tasks for you. You just don't know what they are yet. This thing's a banger. Yeah, well, actually don't need a whole lot for the groundworks, do you? There's one. Like with all this we've been doing too, we aren't even denting our construction supplies at all. Like, it's all just stuck full up here still. So that means we built that pretty good, I think. There's a train that's just parked here with coal, waiting for it to run out, you know. Now, I wonder. No. $340 a ton, huh? Wow. We're working on it, I know. It's just a thing. You're gonna have to wait, buddy. No. I wonder what the next adventure should be over here, right? We've got a few things we could get into. Okay, this needs to get done. Why they're not getting to work, because they can't get there now, right now. They're all just flooding over here because that's the only place they can get right now. But this is starting to get all upgraded and we're having much faster transit through here, which is great. How's the dump looking? That one's still full. That's fine. We figured it would be. This isn't full anymore, so that's good. Is this still stuffed full? Yeah, it's going to be for a while, I'm guessing. I don't think we have any new burning facilities yet. I mean, you could burn wood. Yeah, we're kind of waiting on these guys, huh? That one's a ridiculous one. 120 tons of production to burn to get power out of it. We never started this. That's not good. Look for any other X's in here that aren't started. Looks like the rest of them are. And we should be getting some people in here now. No, not quite. Almost done. There you go. Now we should be getting some people in here again. There they go. Quick, get the mob in here. We got food that needs bacon. Get all that lovely asphalt being laid. All right. Well, I'm going to get up and grab another cup of coffee and take a quick break. Yeah. Oh, give me a few minutes and I'll be back. Man, you guys are just complaining still, aren't you? We know that you don't have anybody that can get into the kindergartens. It's the way things go. I know. Anyways. Give me a couple minutes, I'll be back, and then maybe we'll plan for tomorrow's stream on what I want to do, and then we'll probably call it a night after that. But give me a few minutes and I'll be back. That dump truck was like, well, I'm out of here. Alrighty. So, traffic is jammed up, of course, because, you know, traffic jams happen. What are you doing? I'm very confused about you, sir. What are you working on? Are you rebuilding this thing or something? Okay. Now it makes sense. Alright, so you're waiting for prefabs to come in. People are probably still unhappy over here. Yep, because people can't get their food and stuff. Hopefully this will fix that once it goes up. Get better because it can feed 4,000 some odd people. Probably should have built it here, but oh well. This will take a while to get done. But we have meat. We have lots of meat. We have meat upon meat upon meat, which is nice. And I don't want to export it just yet until we see how the crops are going to hold up here. I believe we're going to exhaust them a bit here. We'll see, though. All right, paving project is coming along nicely. Got a little bit left to do. Most of it's done, though. So these guys can cruise at a lovely speed here. You check them out, they're cruising around at like 94 kilometers an hour. They're getting things done. Food is getting made at a ridiculous amount. Meat is getting made at a ridiculous amount. Alcohol is getting made at a ridiculous amount. Now we just have to distribute it properly to all these people in these buildings. That's pretty rough when you're 6 years old. Almost dying already, but he's loyal, so we'll bring him back to life because he's a loyal little lad there at 6 years old. 83% too, not bad. Pop statistics. Let's see, what did we have last month? 234, 228, but we had 1,000 births, so we're still going up in population. We have 630 that don't have their own flats, so we do need to add some more housing at some point. So that's probably going to be next stream. We'll do that. I would like to maybe start getting this oil extracted out of the ground and do something with it. Maybe make some of our own fuel. I don't know. We've got absolute gobs of workers, which is wonderful. That's what we were kind of trying to get to do for quite a while. Buses need to be replaced. But yeah, we got everything's fitted with Peterbilts. Loan is, you know, there. 1.8 million ain't that bad. We're making 100,000 a month, so we'll have that bad boy paid off in a year. Got lots of bank here for when we do end up hitting another pandemic, so that's all good. And other than that, what else do we want to do? Probably just keep expanding this outwards. Just keep going across all the way over to the other side of the map eventually. So here's our goal. All the way over here. We've got a lot of ground to cover. And I do mean a lot of ground to cover if we wanted to go all the way over here. Who knows how big it'll get? Probably about the time when the FPS kills it is when we'll stop just expanding it outward further and further and further. But we have reached a grand total of 5,000 tours at this point. How's this one looking? Yep, stuffed. Once they get these footpaths all put in, they'll start building these. That'll get some kindergartens in, a couple of gyms in. That should help with a lot of this problem of the kindergarten functioning and the sports, and that'll make them much happier at that point. That's some of their biggest concerns right now. We need about 800 more kids in kindergartens. I do love the absolute mob of people coming out of here, though. Like, these crazy amounts of people everywhere. But yeah, I think that'll be next stream. We'll do some of that. We'll finish this thing up, and we'll just keep on keeping on. So, I'd like to thank everybody for watching. We'll see y'all in the next episode of Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic, flattening the world and making tourism. Have a good night.